And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks and the Raptors. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. The left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And the pitch. Breaking ball inside. And we're underway. Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The whole setup for Jr., the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. 3-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Friedel drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's two away. This is Willie Castro. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. That clips the corner.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
That's a ball. Off the mark there. And 1-1.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So up next, Cal Raleigh. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. In the air, right field. Low, hustling after it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Junior sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming.
That's low. That's a ball.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. And he walked it.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to the left. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Nick Solak. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes his way towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Gio Urshela. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, out towards left center. Calls it in, 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that one a little below the knees. Ball
1-1.
And that's in for a strike. Goes down looking. Urshela steps in. That's the third. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Josh Lowe getting ready to hit.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Garrett Hampson.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Robert Suarez. Bunted back towards the mound. Not in time. He's safe. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And the batter now, TJ Friedel. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Elias Diaz
that missed. That's the ball.
Up to bat next. Lays off
1 ball,
for a ball.
no strikes.
Now coming into this pitch. Go left. Go there.
With the go-ahead run at third, bottom half of inning number 2. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score. Derek Jeter steps to the plate now with the bases loaded. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. 1 runs in, and it hits the fence. Around third. The relay. Save.
Safe, he's in.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
2 outs.
Ball.
This has been a rough inning, but
1-1.
sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Dives and makes the catch. Top half of the third inning, and now Max Kepler. Duran back to work. Just missed.
1-0.
Next
That's
pitch
the ball.
off the plate, and that's ball
2-0.
2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Friedel in position. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now Correa up to hit. Line drive, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Ball.
Langford takes. Slow second trip to the plate in this one. There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at first, 1 away. Started
go?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Kicks and fires.
Full
Just
count.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's
Ball
ball
4. Runner take
Well,
your
this
base.
could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Matthew Liberatore.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Hampson makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Castro
1-0.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Two and 0.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And now 3-1.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
The 3-1. Foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
1 strike away. Out to short. Nice grab. Throw to first. And what a play.
Yeah!
Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Brunch taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Varsho.
The catcher, Dalton Varsho.
The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, one strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Guerrero Jr.
On the ground. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Nick Solak goes
0-1.
after that one for strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Snags it on the run. And there's one down. 2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
Zero
But
balls,
I
one
wouldn't
strike.
expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Headed down the line. Long run on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Roll to short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one.
No,
Not in time
mistake.
at first. It's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. It gets down, a base hit, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
No
so
balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1-2.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. On the ground to third. Fires over to Hoskins. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Langford. And a pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. It's 2-1. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And that's in there for strike one. Hoskins getting to start at first, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's gone. That was blasted to the moon. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 4-1. Here's Nick Solak. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Tavares hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
A dive. Nice stop.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Luis Ariz stands in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Top of the 2nd. Here's Leody Tavares.
The center fielder, Leody Tavares.
McCullers back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to third. Jones. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. New pitcher on now, Taylor Saucedo.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Ball. 1-0.
On its way to the corner, Langford. Long run on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And down on strikes. 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-3, and that's a double.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1. 2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Wouldn't chase that time. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Bees taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. To the right side, Arise. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Line to left. Langford makes the play. And that's the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. The pitch. To third. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Up the middle, Scope. And they get the out on Jones. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that's
2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. This is Willie Castro. The shortstop takes the ball. Hoskins off of first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Nick Solak. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it in. Oh, that drilled him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. 2 outs, bases full, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
That to right. McCutchen running hard to get it. Makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. And here it comes. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Nico Horner. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
1-1.
Outside low. 1-1. That's hard hit on the line. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. McCutchen started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
Ball.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. Gio Urshela to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Adam Simber will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. This one in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's Christian Yelich. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. So the lineup flips over. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Ball.
Outside low. 1-0. And a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
Ball.
So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Chisholm at second. Yelich over at first with one away. That one ripped right center field, and in one hops the wall. One run is in, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. You see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Chipper fires to first, and O'Neill is retired. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Out to short, Horner. In the hole, jump throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Luis.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. That one ripped. Chisholm, long run. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Wyatt Langford will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. And there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 2 outs. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. It's 5-3. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one hammered center field. Makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now, Chipper Jones.
Ball.
That one missed.
Well, these guys doing a
1-0.
good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes
That's the
things
ball.
more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
In the air, left side. Langford pulls it in on the run. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nico Horner. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now the tag
On
at
the tag,
second, and
he's
he's out. Trying for two. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Arise settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Willie Castro. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Solak in the box, lays off for ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it.
1-1
versus power right there.
Good
Ball,
eye in that
that's down.
spot.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a
3-1.
walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
In the dirt. With the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 5-5. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. In the air to left center. Yelich running hard. Squeezes it. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
O'Neill can't hold up, and that's a
0-1.
strike. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first, and O'Neill is retired. Digging in, Brent Rooker.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. So now Simber will go back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good slider
ball, no
down and in
strike.
can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In to score from third. They've got the lead 6-5.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Yelich at the dish. That
1-0.
one way outside. Ball 1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Urshela around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the top of the Jesse Chavez gets the ball now.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right.
And that one is lifted in the air. Solak puts it away. Runners tagging from second and third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. So up next, Tony Clark. That one missing inside. 1 run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs. Late with the swing there.
2-1.
Base knock right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Luis Ariz stands in. The right-hander back to work. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. On the ground to short. Corner. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami taking on New York. And here is Yandy Diaz.
The first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
And the pitch. And that's outside. And this one is off and running. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Fly ball down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. Corrals it. And there's one away. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. First offering and it just misses.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So one out, nobody on. Stepping in, Nick Solak. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. We're live from Shield Woods Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Atlanta going up against Miami. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one lifted to left. Profar has a beat on it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Luis Robert now.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Swinging a foul straight back. One out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the kick. Here's Nick Solak. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. And that is the inning. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. The pitch. This to third. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the dirt, blocked. The tag, and got him at second.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe.
And a base hit. One down, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Nick Solak. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Foul ball there. 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. Yeah, the count
1 ball,
2
strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado. Bassett back to work. And that one in the air, center field. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. To the right side, Diaz. And he handles it himself for the out. Gio Urshela steps in.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a swing and a miss there.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the second. Here's the speedy catcher, Dalton Varsho.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit into the outfield. No outs. Runner at first. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a base hit. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw. Big time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates.
Now this one gets through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
At the belt and fire. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's off
inside.
The inside edge. Now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's
Full
off
count.
the mark, and the count's full. Profar on third. Sheffield at first with no outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
4 runs already in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Arenado to first in time. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. So the batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now. Just missed. That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he's already singled in this game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He'll circle the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-0. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good. Good change up on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Tatis runs out there to center. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. And we're back onto the third inning. And now David Dahl. And the right-hander back to work. On the corner for a strike. Bassett goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a cutter, a changeup. This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Sneaks through, base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 6-1.
Comes through with the RBI. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out.
There goes the runner. Now he breaks his bat. Diaz makes the catch. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Nick Solak. Out towards right center field. And it falls.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. Righty reliever out of the pen. Miguel Castro.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Atlanta going up against Miami. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Here comes the pitch. Out to short. Castilla on the run. Throw to first. One up, one down. Chipper Jones, the next to hit.
Chipper Jones.
Big swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-2
the
is the
slider
count.
didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him swinging. Throw over to
Got
Dunn,
him.
and they get the out on Jones. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side. Trey Turner gloves it, tosses to first, and the inning is over. And we're back. Here's Mike Trout.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing. Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
And that skips in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now the lefty gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was blasted to the moon. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the All-Stars taking on the Ducks. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
The pitch.
Ball,
And that's
that's
off
inside.
the inside edge. And we are underway. That's out to center field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
Runner takes off. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. There's one.
Right on the tag.
Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Here's Bryce Harper. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will... We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mike Trout. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Satchel comes to the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Harper. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. In the air, center field. Carroll hustling after it. Can't get there, base hit. Now a long throw to first. Here's a big power threat. Adam Dunn. Couldn't chase that time. Ozuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Smith hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz. Right side. Gloves it on the dive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Bunt attempt misses. Throw safe. Piazza too late with that one. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Misses. 1-2 the count. That's inside.
Ball 2.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Hung up in a rundown now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. Juan Soto now. Infield shifted to the pull side. On the ground right side. Lindor on to first. They get the out on Soto. Here's Trey Turner.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On a line, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers. Man aboard, and here is Devers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And Devers is set down, and that will end the inning. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. The batter now will be Will Smith. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
Soto brings it in with a nice running grab. Now it's the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A towering shot, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Well struck, right field. Soto going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swung on, belted. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vinny Castilla. And the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field and brings it in at the wall. And now batting Mike Trout.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And it gets by him. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. Safe at second.
Safe.
All over that one right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lindor throws to
Got him.
first, and they get the out on Alvarez. So it's their last chance in this one. Marcell Ozuna getting ready to hit. That
Hey.
one's in there. Strike one. Trout on third with 2 out. And that one hammered. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. A massive home run. It's 3-2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He powers that one out of here. And they will walk it off. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Bombers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Mike Trout.
For the Ducks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami taking on Kentucky. Here's Mike Trout.
For center fielder, Mike Trout.
The wide to kick the pitch. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Alvarez
1-0.
jumps out of the way of the first pitch. In the air out to center. On the move. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna getting to start in left. Hitting third in the lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Slider misses outside. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with one gone, and now the first base. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Samurai taking on the Ducks. Okay, all set to go. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jorge Polanco. That one catches the zone and away. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Australia going up against Miami. Ready to go. And the batter now, Andrew McCutcheon. The pitch. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
The order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
The punch out there. 1 out the top of the first. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. That
Ball
one
one,
misses.
no strike.
Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. This to center field. Trout is there. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jared Walsh stands in now and watches strike 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Squirts away a little bit, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Mike Napoli digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Lee Smith into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the righty deals. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Trout. As the lefty gets to work. And that one fouled off. The pitch. As this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter,
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Popped up. Walker on the run towards the line. He's got it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adam Dunn at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. Piazza out in the play. That is. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Walker goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's Javier Baez. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the second. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. To third,
he's in there.
Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Outside. And that's ball 1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Castilla on his way over, brings it in. 2 away now.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a good eye there.
Side.
And a count 1-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is outside. Into center. Trout is there. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Juan Soto. Willis back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Polanco. The throw to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. Trey Turner now. Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
kicks and fires. Walker, long run into the gap. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Here's Trout, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out in front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
0-1.
Alvarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's off the mark.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Mason Miller takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Counts
You're holding
1-0.
a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
He takes it on his own and 1 away in the top of the third. So digging in, Adam Duvall. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the first
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He was late there,
0-1's the
strike
count.
1.
big hitting.
Runner takes off.
That
And
ball
foul ball. 0-2 now. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mike.
So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli.
Off the
Just
plate, ball 1.
missed. Runner on the go.
That's a
In
ball.
the dirt. And
2
now
balls, no
a
strikes.
man into scoring position. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Next offering is in for a strike. And
3
that one
balls,
is
1 strike.
inside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's
That's
got to
ball 4.
find the strike zone. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So a lefty out of the pen, Taylor Rogers. Walker
Oh, that's
at the
low.
plate now. That's ball 1. Duvall, the lead runner, out at second. Napoli at first, 2 out of the inning.
1
It
and
might
1.
be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread
That's ball
out.
2.
He's really late right now.
2-1.
And fouled off. This could end it.
We got
That's a
full
little
count.
bit low. This one in the air. He's under it. The catch is made to end it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris. Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Anaheim going up against Miami. Here's Mookie Betts. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. The lefty fires. Foul ball there. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games.
0-1's
I don't
the
know
count.
why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh,
No ball,
nasty
2 strikes.
changeup right there. Down. Just had him out in front.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike
0-1.
one. Two down, nobody on. To the right side. He takes it
He's
himself
out.
to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1 down. There's a line drive to left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 outs.
3.
Got him looking. Second inning set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Richie Sexson. On the ground to the left. 1 out in second.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Chapman gets a piece there. A wind and a pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly
No ball,
it is 0-2.
0-1.
Just misses there.
1
Home
ball.
plate umpires
2
trying to
strikes.
tighten things up a little bit.
And a pitch.
3.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike. Second inning here.
0-1's
No
the
score.
count.
Ohtani, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. On the run, sends it over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Adam Dunn.
That's
First
the ball.
pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice
ball.
going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Hong Kong going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Ducks going up against the Kangaroos. All right, ready to go here. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. The pitch. Ripped towards third. On to first. One up, one down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jorge Polanco at the plate now as he chases after that
0-1.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back. And that is gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. That's back there. Back, gone. They go back to back, and they add on. It's 2-0. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Devers. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And no one can get there. Now he turns and heads for second.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure.
Oh, now this ball gets down. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That's back. And that ball is out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. And it goes just foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. It's 8-0. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Babe Ruth. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Castellanos on his horse. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Good swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. At the plate, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ruth. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ducks and the Crimson Tide. Okay, all set to go. This is Willie Castro.
The right fielder, Willie Castro.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Hey!
And that is cut on and
0-1.
missed. And that's strike one. And a pitch.
One
Tap
ball,
dances out of
2
the way of
strikes.
that one. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that should be extra bases.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ruiz hauls it in, and there's one away. And now, Babe Ruth. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Halladay measures 6 feet 6 inches. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a
Ball
curve,
1.
a splitter, and he works in a
1-1.
four-seamer. The 1-1. And that
2
one
balls,
hit
1 strike.
97 on the gun. Castro at first, 1 gone. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that
0-1's the
swing.
count.
Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly
Infield
rule
fly.
call.
Batter's out.
Adam Dunn will hit next. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this
Nope, that's a
caliber,
ball.
especially with runners on, it's
1
going to
and
give
1.
you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball
Off the mark
inside.
there. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out.
Whips
Got
it
him.
to first. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mookie Betts will get us started. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
Turns and fires to Betts. That
Whoa,
one
that's down.
misses. And the count is 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second. The
So up
center
next, Ken Griffey Jr.
fielder, Griffey Jr.
Sliced hard but foul. Left-hand hitter waits.
Inside. Ball 1. Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitches in for a strike, and now 2-2. Ripped on a line to center. Turner makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
What do you
Started
got?
after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first, and he held up. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
There's
2
some
strikes.
players, for whatever reasons, they
Ball,
seem
that
to
pitch
just
is out.
face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd
3 balls,
actually
2
prefer to
strikes.
face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
And ball
Ball
4,
four.
2 aboard.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an
Inside,
exception.
ball 1.
Wenzel Perez at the plate now, and that's inside. Next
Nope, that's
pitch
off
is
the plate. Ball
outside.
2.
Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right through there for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So first and second with 2 outs. And now the DH, Mark McGuire.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's
Strike
the
one.
count.
And ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
And it's 2-1. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And here it comes.
Ball
And
1.
takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And
No,
another ball.
inside.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one ripped. Griffey on his horse. Makes the catch, 1 down. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first
that's
pitch
just
misses
out.
for ball 1.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player
That's
that
ball
manages
2.
to make plays most players
2
wouldn't
balls,
consider
no
trying.
strikes.
And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tatis waits. And a foul ball left side. The pitch.
We got
Just
full
misses
count.
with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a
Ball
new
1.
batter, but he needs to
Ball
get
1,
back
no
into the
strike.
strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And he deals.
Ball,
Just
that's out.
missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in
That's
this
ball
count,
3.
he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Trey Turner at the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
There's a strike.
The last thing he
0-1.
wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And that one fouled off. Tatis, the runner at third. Devers on at first with 2 down. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2.
Pitch
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And we head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and
0-1's
even when
the
you
count.
keep it on the ground, it feels great when you
Runner on the move. And a rope into center field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Good eye in that spot. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's
there's a ball. Missed with a changeup. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And that gets down into the gap. Headed for the plate. He's safe, and they clear the bases. It's 4-zip.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He scores, and the lead is up to 5. Betts into second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Junior now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1.
Oh, that's in.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Now it's 3-2.
3-2.
Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly, so it'll be nobody out with runners at the corners.
The right fielder,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Castellanos.
In the air, right side. And it gets by him. And that rolls into the corner. 1 run is in. Griffey around second. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks and the Spartans. This is Willie Castro.
For the Ducks, the right fielder, Willie
And a pitch. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. Up the middle. What a stop from his backside, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
On the ground, could be two. The underhand play.
Out.
One at second.
He's
How
out.
about that double play? So now here's the DH, Babe Ruth. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 out, space is empty.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
1-0.
Those always feel great.
And now here is Wenzel Perez. 2
Ball
balls, no
in.
strikes to count.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good.
Now this is through for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Save!
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
He takes it
Got him.
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
No left field.
Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Hits the corner. It's 0-1.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
The 1-1. And a good eye there.
But one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa.
2 balls,
You can work
2
on both
strikes.
swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Mookie Betts. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's a big power threat. Adam Dunn. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
And that
1-1.
skips in the dirt.
Pedro's one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent
2 balls,
command of the
1
baseball
strike.
and a variety of pitches that always seems to confuse lineups.
Betts, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning.
The count's full.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Outside,
No,
and
that's a
that
ball.
is ball
Take your
4.
base.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 2 outs. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A towering shot. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a pop-up. Devers under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Mike Piazza.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. In time to Devers. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That just misses. 1-0.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard. That gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Devers measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Trey Turner with a chance now. On the ground to short, could be 2. Tatis over to second. Their 2nd double play already. Bottom of the 2nd. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yasmani Grandal. The right-hander back to work.
Ball,
the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Off the plate inside. 2-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And the right-hander deals. That
outside,
misses.
that's the ball.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike.
The strong 2nd inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. 2 outs. And that one missing low.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Left field. Perez makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro. Halliday back to work. That one misses. And that is ball one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
So digging in, Jorge Polanco. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Tatis for the pivot. There's one. And they got to change the mojo. 3 double plays in the first 3 innings. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Buxton makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mookie now. And the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Bounce to the right. Finds its way through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the DH, Adam Dunn. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And downstairs. Betts gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And another ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Perez moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now Vladimir Guerrero. On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now here is Chipper Jones. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. That's down and in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike. Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back home. We're live from Shield Woods Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles going up against Miami. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Here's Mookie Betts. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Perez makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Check
1-0.
swing, and that's a ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-0. Page winds and fires. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2-1.
Lifted in the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That's to third. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in there. It's a first inning double. So man aboard. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball, that's
misses inside. Ball one. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Turner makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Castro. That one out to right. On the move towards foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Jorge Polanco stands in here, takes ball one low. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first, and Polanco is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Babe Ruth. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the top of the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Wenzel Perez getting ready to... Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And forget it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And now, Adam Dunn. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
No,
Mike
that's
Piazza
outside. Ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on.
That's
and
a
that
ball.
one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The other way. He makes the grab, and that is that. Top of the second, and now it's Elias Diaz. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Now here is Chipper Jones. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next one misses, and 1-1.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Fought off foul. Two. And another ball. Diaz leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. They say when McCutchen in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. 2 outs. That's out number 3. And we're back. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Here comes a pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. It's 4-1. And here is Devers.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's a base hit. Here's Turner now. That ball almost got him.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Late on that fastball.
1-2's the count.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. Second. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Punks taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Yuri Ruiz. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Smugglers taking on the Ducks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And here's Corey Seager to hit. The pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Trey Turner now. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Run. At first. And now the 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
This one high in the air to left center. Makes his way towards it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bryce Harper, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Close, but called the ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Seager stands at first with 1 out. That's the second out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
To third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And that's in the dirt. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is Tim Locastro. First pitch misses. Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 is the count.
And And
Count
that
is full.
skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. This is Willie Castro, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. The wind of the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Castro ranging into the alley. Takes it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Kicks and fires. Fights it off, he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Ruth back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Turner should have it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. And now it's William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And we're back. And the batter now, Wenzel Perez. The lefty fires. Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So up next, Adam Dunn. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Right side, hard hit. Turner with the throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Piazza digs in now. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Seager stands in now. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to first. Done. Takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Trey Turner. Fly to left his first time. Out to short. Tatis handles that chance. Zips it across. And they get Turner for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
He was late there. Strike one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 and 2.
Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Devers now. As the lefty gets to work. In the air to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Slider misses outside. And Sale deals. And
that's
another ball. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Sale delivers. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Trey Turner at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed. Now he breaks his bat. Turner is out. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Willie Castro now at the plate. Started to swing, held up. Now
that's
one
a ball.
missed. Sale ready. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Nimmo ranging back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. That one felt good. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Digging in. Jorge Polanco misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball.
Sale. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
He swings and fouls one off. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Start of the fourth, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Ruth back to work. That one down the line. And Acuna retired. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Smoked on the ground a second. Polanco tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Tim Locastro getting ready to hit. Fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
And the slider just misses. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. And a foul ball. Locastro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Missed with a changeup. Full count, 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for a strike. Bottom of the fourth. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Next to hit, Wenzel Perez. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. He's 0 for 1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings and chases a low one there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Sale and a 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Slides, but it gets by him. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza doubled his first time up.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is gone. He powers that one out of here. And they lead it. It's 4-3. 1 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. will hit next. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-3. Devers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's tough.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
They are really feeding off each other. That's fun.
Now a chance for Willie Castro.
Yeah.
That one's in there. Strike 1. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-3. 1 out, base is empty. Jorge Polanco digs in now. Hader at times can have some trouble with command, but it's that fastball slider combo that is so impressive. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Chicago going up against Miami. All right, ready to go here. And now Jimmy Rollins.
The center fielder, Jimmy Rollins.
The pitch.
That's
Breaking
a
ball
ball.
inside. And we're underway.
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. That
Yeehaw!
one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. That misses.
That's the ball.
And now 3-2.
Counts full.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now Jorge Polanco.
Hey!
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's one down. Throws to second, caught in a rundown now. The tag,
Right
and they
there.
get
Two
him
down.
at second. That's a double play. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. And there's the strike.
Wow. That's not
0-1.
even close to the zone.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers hauls it in to end the inning. This is Willie Castro. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Wheeler, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Harper takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is downstairs.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second.
No, he's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A towering shot. It's 3-0. Here's a big power threat. Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks going up against the Sharks. All right, ready to get underway. This is Willie Castro. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Jorge Polanco, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one way inside. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. One out. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. First pitch swinging. Castro over at first with one away. And 1-2. Here goes the runner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the righty deals. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Posada, tag, great throw. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit, right side. Throw over to Dunn, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 1st, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And he deals. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Next offering is down low.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Out to short. Tatis slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the 1st. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say it's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
He caught it behind his back to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Polanco throws to first in time. One out in the second. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he gets tied up right there.
0-2's the count.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. On the ground right side. And he's out on the tag.
Out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Adam Dunn. McCullers back to work. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. McCullers winds fires.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive, makes the grab, 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And this is inside. Outside low, and it's 2-0. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball 3. I got 3-0.
Inside ball 4.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And that one pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Posada, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one hammered. That's back there. Goodbye, home run. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Turner on his horse. Takes it in for the out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's inside. And that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more.
Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's Rafael Devers.
Hey!
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gathers and throws. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Turner now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Turner in his 8th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tatis to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And a pitch. Foul ball. The 0-1. They'll say this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 strikes.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Schwarber out on the play. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses.
1
and
ball,
count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd. And we're back on to the 4th. Leading off, Willie Castro. Morton back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Righty to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, here's a good
got 1 ball, 1
opportunity in this
strike.
inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. That one to first. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So now here's the DH. Babe Ruth grounded out his first time. Ball
Inside
1,
ball.
no strikes. Castro over at second. Polanco on at first with nobody out.
Hey.
Strike 1.
1-1.
Next
that's
pitch
off the plate.
misses.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
Line to left. Holiday makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wenzel Perez. Grounded out his first time up. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4.
No,
Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's
Inside. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making
That's ball
sure he
3.
gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third. Fair ball. Castro coming home. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And the batter now,
Off the plate, ball
Adam
1.
Dunn. Outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out towards left center, and it falls. In comes the run for second. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. First and second. One out. At the plate, Mike Piazza.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Out. Runners at first and second.
That's
That
a ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes a move towards the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tatis
0-1's the
swings
count.
through it for strike 1.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The
Ball, that's
shortstop takes a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Bounced out to short. Throw over to
You're
Dunn.
out.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good
that's
about what
inside.
you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight
Ball
to
two.
it. That's great work right there.
Holliday on at first, nobody out. Next
Ball,
pitch
that
is
pitch is out.
outside. In the air to left center. Sizes this one up. He's got it. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Perez makes the play. 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field. That's a hit. The throw into second. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's Devers at the plate. And there's a
Ball one.
ball. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. So here comes the big lefty Aroldis Chapman to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the
One
better
ball,
ones in the
2
game, I'd
strikes.
say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chapman. And that one gets away at the plate. Piazza
Got
gets
him.
it to first. And Devers is set. Rafael Devers up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Trey Turner now. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro.
That's a ball.
Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
This one smacked out to left center. Dives and it gets by. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay.
Too late. He's in there.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a really nice approach. To shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And Polanco is out. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Chapman now 1-run game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
High fly ball out to center field. Turner should have it. And out number one on the grab. And now Jorge Polanco, a switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
2-1.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And now the lefty. And another ball. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. And the runner holds. Adam Dunn now at the plate.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. Ball one. That's
Ball two.
A little bit low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. All set for the top of the sixth. Now it's the DH. Babe Ruth. The pitch. Hit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Perez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Dunn swings through it for strike one. Late with the swing there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander racing after it. And that's the third out. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now here is Matt Holliday. Camilo Doval taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right through there for a strike. Doval, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. Ground ball left side. Third out. That ends the frame. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now here is Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball.
That one missed. And that's downstairs and outside. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's out.
Now 3-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And he walked him.
Ball
Well,
four.
that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Pure base. Base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ball.
And downstairs with a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. 2-2. That's down and in.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Trey Turner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one inside.
That's inside.
1-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sing.
Tatis. Off-balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the 7th. And here is Devers.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Just
that's
off
the
the
plate.
inside edge. Started after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Right-handed reliever. Bounce to the left side. And it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next to hit.
Nope.
Now
Ball
a
1.
check swing, but he held up. And there's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
is downstairs. Gets him to chase after that one.
Two balls.
Well, in those
Two
hitters
strikes.
count, sometimes Can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tatis waits. That one hammered center field. Turner ranges back. Caught just shy of the wall. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Now a mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Tanner Scott will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball one. Ball one. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
2 outs.
Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Turner makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Castro. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is inside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. And a 3-1 on the way. And there's ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Polanco, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw. He is safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there.
Now pitching. Roll this. Chapman.
And now Babe Ruth. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And another ball
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On a line, and it's into the gap. 1 runs in. Polanco coming around third. The run scores. Here comes a second.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Double into the gap, and that was a really...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. And they add on. It's 6-3. Adam Dunn will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Piazza.
One's the
Now
count.
at the plate as he swings through strike one. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Runner at second, nobody out. That one ripped. Way back. That'll make it out of here. A two-run shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-3. Tatis in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Santander moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Did he go?
Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third, and he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. One down, base is empty.
Aye.
And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Right side, hard hit. And Devers is set down. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Posada collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Adam Dunn. And here it comes.
Aye.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Stepping in, Matt Halladay. And a swing and a miss.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's going to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Inside, just missed. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. And it's fouled away. Done at second with nobody out. Outside, and that is ball 4. Now here is Jorge Posada. 1 for 2. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. And a foul ball. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded. No outs.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
Nope.
He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch.
In the air out towards right center. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. The relay to third. Save.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
2 on, 1 out. Now Anthony Santander. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that one ripped into right. Castro pulls it down. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Mancini tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Joe Kelly on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Holiday at third. Posada at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Next
3-2.
offering is downstairs. 2 on, 2 outs. That's towards center. Turner should have it. Corrals it. And the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Willie Castro.
Castro now pitches.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
That's a
Duran,
ball.
in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Santander moving back for it. And that one is going to go. He sends it out of here. It's 9-4. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Wenzel Perez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Adam Dunn digs in now.
1-0.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 11-4. 2 outs, nobody on. Digging in, Mike Piazza. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 12-4. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Touches down, that's a hit. Around first, heading for 2. To second, but way too late, safe there.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Jones makes the play, and that is that. So bottom of the ninth, and now Fernando Tatis Jr. on the ground to
That
third,
ball's foul.
and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 12-5. Sexton batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Devers whips it across. One out, bottom of the ninth.
So he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Fires to first on the run, and Polanco is out. So it's their last chance in this one. Adam Dunn now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as
No
he was
ball,
out front
2
that
strikes.
time. 1 strike away.
3.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out incredible.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. There's a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter,
0 and
so
1.
even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Nope, ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And
That's
another
the
ball.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. All half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
It misses, it's a strikeout. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. As the lefty gets to work. Ripped to third. Slings it across. And the leadoff man retired here. Kyle Higashioka getting ready to hit. And the pitch. Ripped into center, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. So digging in now for San Diego, Kyle Higashioka. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. To first. Gets the catcher by a step. Back here at Petco Park. And here is Kyle Higashioka. The pitch. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. The throw to second is offline. Now the catcher up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order. Kyle Higashioka digs in now. 1 for 3. Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Bleday under it. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Back here in San Diego, bottom 9, stepping in for San Diego, Kyle Higashioka. The pitch. Down the line. Into the corner, but foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And it finds its way through for a hit. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. 1 for 3. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. High fly ball out towards left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Out front and foul to the left side. That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Base hit right field. And now the winning run is on base. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it. So digging in now for San Diego, Kyle Higashioka. 1 for 3. The pitch. Liner caught it second. So digging in, Kyle Higashioka. And here it comes. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. The pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field on Duhar. On the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in for San Diego, Kyle Higashioka. He's already homered here in this one. And the pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Bleday settles under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
As the lefty gets to work. And there's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Kyle Higashioka. And he deals. And that one fouled off. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Outside. That's a ball.
2-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Brown going back. And it bangs off the wall. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody. Kyle Higashioka now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. Oh, ball game. That should get the dugout going. And they walk it off. Max Kepler at the plate, 4 for 4 with a double and 3 singles. The pitch. Fought off foul. With the winning run standing at second. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run. And the Twins walk it off in extra innings. One down. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Harris back to work. And that one hammered way back there. And it's out of here. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. The wide to kick the pitch. Strike to the outside corner. And that's how this game gets started. To the right side, Mateo. Over to first. One up, one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Popped up. Mateo has a beat on it. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Marcelo Zuna. And a good eye there.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
In the air, left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. Matt Olson up to the plate. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one.
You almost have to feel bad for Matt Olson after what happened in 2023. He played every game, hit 54 home runs, drove in 139, led the league in slugging, and he still wasn't even named a finalist for the National League MVP award.
Here's Austin Riley. That catches the corner.
In all seriousness, I don't think anyone is feeling bad for Matt Olson. 2023 was a phenomenal season for him, whether he was an MVP finalist or not.
Nice grab on the run. That's out number two. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
What
Harris
you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. Just missed. Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. A wind in the pitch. Got it swinging, and one out now. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
Marcelo Zuna,
1-0.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
Just
That's a ball.
missed.
3-0.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Two.
Full count now.
You got a
Two
full
outs,
count.
base is empty. Got it by him for the catch. Back here in Baltimore, stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Olson. With the shift on, hits right into it. Mateo sends it to first. One up, one down. Here's Austin Riley. Out of the zone and a called strike.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off a Michael Walker fastball in his second at bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boo.
Adam Duvall in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work back there as he gets a 1-2-3. Greg Jones, the next to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. That one opts against the fence. Now around second, going for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. The tag, and that's the ball game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Greg Jones. That one hammered left field. Hernandez raging back towards the wall. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a... So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Greg Jones. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way. Next to hit for the Rockies, Greg Jones. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throws, save, and that was close. So 2 down. Greg Jones digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Greg Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Out towards right center field. Pajes on his way over. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout. So 2 down. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Greg Jones. First
Inside,
pitch
ball one.
misses. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. Jones around third. The tag, and that's the ball game. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Greg Jones. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Check
That's
swing,
ball 2.
and he held up.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hampson on the move to the gap. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Exit the zone for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he just
No
threw that
ball, 2
fastball
strikes.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to,
That's a
especially
ball.
with that velocity.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Now here's Nolan Jones. Irvin back to work. Strike on the inside corner. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and it's 1-1. And he swings over the top there.
1 ball.
And
2
now it's
strikes.
1-2. This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Clips the corner.
Ball.
Outside low. 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball.
And a
2
pitch.
strikes. That's
And
a ball.
another ball.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Michael Tolia.
That's
First
a ball.
pitch just misses. hard. Ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Jake Cave now. That's the outside corner with that one. Good eye right there. And another ball.
That's inside.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
And that one
Down.
missing low. And a big swing and a miss.
Full count.
Got him looking for the K. Now here's Nolan Jones. Irvin back to work.
Yeah.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Hey.
Strike 2. Rogers gets
No
his
ball,
lead at
2
first
strikes.
with nobody out. That foot slider struck him out. Good. Stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first. And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 4.
Here's Michael Tolia.
Michael.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go? Now a chance for Jose Altuve. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Smoke on the ground a second. 1 out in the top of the first. Next to hit, Jeremy Pena.
Hey.
1 out, base is empty.
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's
Next
a ball.
offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Out to short. To Young. Gathers and throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2.
That's a little bit low.
Ball
That misses.
inside.
3-0. And there's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got
Bregman
3-2.
off of first with 2 away. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, number 28. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 the count.
Not even close there. And the count's full. Punch out there. And that's the first out. Mauricio Dubon, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Victor Caratini at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. And the right-hander back to work. Ripped into right field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they're up by 3. Here's Royce Lewis. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop from his backside. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll... High fly ball, shallow right field. Butler gets under it. And there's one away. In the air, right field. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. So 2 down, Royce Lewis. The next twin up to hit. And this is inside. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. And a pitch. Rocketed out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off and win it 4-3. And the batter now, Brett Wisely. And a pitch. That one's in there. Strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one finds its way through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. And now Brett Wisely, 1 for 3. Here comes a pitch. And fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Line drive. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Here's the second baseman, Brett Wisely, 1 for 3. The pitch. This one popped up. Lux on his horse. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away. Brett Wisely will hit next. And the pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swung on, belted. Pajes going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. The throw is wild and it gets away. So up next, Brett Wisely, 1 for 3. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. And up next for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. The pitch. A laser to left base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. So digging in, Brett Wisely. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Wouldn't chase that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A towering shot. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th. Jonathan India at the plate. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jonathan India. Flied to right his first time. That one the other way. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Tellez and the double play. Back here in Cincinnati, Jonathan India at the plate. The wind of the pitch. Ball
That's
one,
ball.
no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. So the lineup flips over at the plate. Jonathan India. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. We go to the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Right side. Gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And here is Akil Baddoo. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher.
Yeah.
They're guessing wrong and their timing's
0-2.
off.
The 0-2. And there's the ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Malloy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now here is Wenzel Perez. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches. And I mean make an educated guess.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Makes the catch for the out. Here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Justin Henry Malloy. Tapped back up the middle, Rengifo. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Lane Thomas stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, that's off the plate.
It's a good take.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes through that one. It's a strike. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. And now up for Washington, Joey Meneses. On the inside corner for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth
He's
throws
out.
on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And first offering is fouled off. See you win.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And the first offering is not close.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
No score here in the second. Out to short, Kim. Fires over to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. All right, ready to go here. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And here it comes.
Ball.
Outside low. And we are underway.
Heck.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ryan Reynolds here. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1
out,
strike.
base is empty.
That's a ball.
That one misses. 2-1.
2-1.
That drops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Steer flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And
that's a ball.
Off the inside edge. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. This to third. Throws across the diamond. And that. Top of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh. Rowdy Tellez.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball.
That's down and in. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And it's gone. Ready to go now. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And downstairs.
Ball.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there in the mound.
Swing and a ball popped up. India sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Strike 2. This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. And now here is Nick Gonzalez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And he drops it down the third baseline.
That's foul.
And he grabs it foul. And that skips in the dirt. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Brian Hayes in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And that one clips the corner. And that one missing low.
2-1.
In the air right field. Jordan snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Edward Olivares getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Paul O'Neill. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
That one ripped. Back there. And that ball is gone. Back here in Miami, now it's the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Ball. That's
Pitch
inside.
misses inside, and it's 1-0. On the ground, Pena jumps, throws, and he'll be safe at first. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. The pitch. Got it started a little too early.
0-1's the
Strike
count.
one.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. That is strike
0-2
two.
is the count.
And
One
that's
ball.
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever. And swinging, it's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Hey.
All tied up. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
1 ball.
time.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-2.
Hey.
Struck him out looking. And at the plate for Miami, Christian
That's
Bethancourt.
outside.
And the slider just misses.
Hey.
2 outs, base
1
is
ball. 1
empty.
strike.
Gonna count 1-2.
2. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Popped up right side. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The lefty fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter now, Jake Berger.
Ball. That's
Just
out.
off the outside edge. And that is ball 1.
That's ball 2.
1 out, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Pajes pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz. Flips the corner, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Avisail Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike 1. On the ground to the left, Muncy. And a quick out, number 1. And now for the Marlins, Nick Gordon. First pitch misses.
Ball 1. No strikes.
And a foul ball. Batted by him for the pin. Carlos Pena next to hit for the Rays. Up the middle, and that's squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quick.
Gibson back to work.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Nootbaar makes the grab. 1 down. Gibson back to work. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit.
Nope, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. So 2 down. Carlos Pena next to hit for the Rays. Now fly ball to right center. Edman in position. Makes the play, and it's out. The Cardinals leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Out of here. Back at Globe Life Field, here's Joey Gallo. The wind and the pitch. There's your strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nick Solak, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Strike. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
that's
missed.
Outside.
And
3 balls,
another ball.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Elvis Andrus. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Oh, that hit him. And they get the out after the ricochet. Rob Refsnyder now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino. That's outside.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The 2-1. Foul ball. 2 outs. That one hit to right. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back in Arlington. So now it's Corey Seager.
You know, Corey Seager would have been named the American League MVP in 2023 if it wasn't for some guy named Shohei Ohtani.
No ball,
Stepped
2
outshine a
strike.
two-way player, but Seager did his best by putting together a full season with impressive numbers.
Rip towards third. Throws to first. And Seager is set down. Adolis Garcia digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. A strike on the outside edge.
Seager may not have won the regular season MVP award in 2023, but he was named World Series MVP for the second time in his career, hitting a home run for the Rangers in games.
Puts the tag on him coming out of the box, and there's 2 away. Jonah Heim in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fly ball down the line. Myers grabs it on the run.